These guys have like 3 billion to throw around because they blow $50 or whatever. I've done that a couple of times. I suppose I shouldn't talk shit. I've done that a couple of times. But they'll be like, "Good thing I have 3 billion," and I'm like, good thing you have 3 billion if you earn it. It's not a good thing if you bought it. No, because you probably won't have it long. Uh, where? Uh,
What the hell? What in the earth?
what the hell is that?
So we got the swarm nearby, invasions, and we have a huge butt in
Hello everyone and welcome to the
Site.
channel. Today with a very special topic, I mean always special, the invasion system. Because finally we have data on this, now as compact as possible.
So today we're gonna talk a little bit about the invasion system. We got a lot of positive feedback on our latest patch. It wasn't a content exciting patch, but that's also wasn't really the plan. As you know, we did a specific engine update. And we also focused more on larger scale performance, mobs, creatures, and so on. They will also perform better performance in large scale. We have several artists that are also working on our upcoming continent that we have announced that will be located in North America. We haven't fully decided yet exactly where in North America. I'm gonna show you the invasion.
Invasion? Of what? Maryland? There's a swarm or something coming? So that's like a trailer for your new content or whatever? Okay.
I guess you can guess what the invasion's gonna be. So as many of you guessed already, we're talking about the Tagmatons, right? The Mortal 2 started with the big conflicts incident again when the Tagmatons were kind of on rampage and kill everything off from the first game, entering the second game when they just disappeared from Nabe surface. The Tagmatons obviously have been awakened, and there's a lot of content tied to this. We have worked a lot on the AI, so they have their home base deep somewhere. And they have these drones spreading around, scouting
Oops, I paused it.
the continent of Milan. And these guys are, spreading. So it's up to the players to push them back or not. And they can even enter cities, which we're going to show you a little bit in a moment as well. So it depends a lot on the players if they're pushing them back or letting them spread all over. And obviously there's a lot of cool, interesting content tied to this. So it's not just fighting to survive, but there are new items, craftables, materials. There's a few components to this, right? So obviously there's a broad mother, which is the queen of the Tagmatons, that have some very specific functions in the game. Obviously they can
Obviously. How is it obviously? This is your content. What do you mean?
Different types of Tagmatons they need. And they will do that in very specific ways, and there will be more lore released in the game. But yeah, the players can do quite a lot of interesting things here. If you happen to stumble upon one of those eggs and taking it away from the hive, their homelands kind of breaks a specific thing to the creatures. That will also make it a little bit different from the wild one that are connected to the
This
hive.
is his like curated video and a bunch of his talking. And I actually just want to hear the whole... Yeah, but I just want to see the actual fucking, like, the actual Mortal Online 2 thing. I want to see what he's done lately. Mortal Online 2... yeah, the development stream. There it is. It's like 4 minutes of Mortal music. I don't mind it, whatever. I wish they would do more music, because this music style is so good. But they needed to add like another 12 tracks or something in this style. 4 should probably be enough for a little while. We'll do materials. Beast made. We're looking for mithril. Yeah. Oh, what happened? What? What happened? Whoa, did I hit the remote or something? No, something weird happened. What the fuck was that? What was that? Crashed my FFXI for some reason. The hell was that? It's the HDR stopped, I think is what it is, and it crashed my FFXI. Yeah, my HDR turned off. Is there some kind of, like, thing I pressed? You know, I would like to duplicate 1 and 3, actually. Oh, that might have been bad. Don't crash my computer. What's wrong with you? You didn't like it? Okay. I can't see. Keep changes. Now identify 2 is over here. There we go. That's a bit better of a setup. Yeah, I don't want, like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's actually perfect. I don't know why I didn't do that before. So, but then you turned the HDR, like, off. What did you do here? No, you. What? No, come here. Oh, it turns the HDR off if you duplicate? Okay. But it doesn't, like... Okay, so I'm okay with that, I guess. Yeah, but you don't... Yeah, I guess you want... not one, but 1, huh? Not supported if you're duplicated, huh? Okay, well, maybe I'll get used to not using it. I kind of like it darker, honestly. A little bit. I don't know, is that better or worse? I think it's worse. So maybe we don't do this, huh? That's annoying. Extend desktop on 1 and 3. And it's gonna go beep. 1, 3, identify 3, 2, and 1. 1 is in 4K, that's fine, but 3 should be in HDR, and it turned it off because it wouldn't do it in duplicate, which makes sense. But I see why all the game clients crashed. Games look better in HDR, I think. Yeah, the lighting's better. This went windowed for some reason. Whoa. Game got all bright when I did the lossless, which is weird because the lossless seems glitched now. I'm gonna close it. We'll turn it on. This is another one for low sec. Oh, I didn't turn on the heater and it's cold in here. Where's my remote at? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see, it's kind of dark. I still feel like the HDR is off now. I actually want to dock and relog. There's a red vexor here for some reason. 4,000 wood, nice. Yeah, look, this client's running way better without the frame generation. It's weird. I think it looks better, too. I guess for bad systems it might be. But now, okay, yeah, see, now I screwed up, and I bet I have to restart my computer before lossless will work correctly, which is annoying. I'm sure it'll work tomorrow. Oh, I still did not turn this on. And yeah, it's supposed to get really cold out there now, like 30 or something, I think. I heard on the news today. My HDR is not working correctly. Let's see if my video fucked up or anything bad. No. Well, it looks like it's going okay. I think my camera and lens is a bit smudged and I didn't realize. And I don't know where my tissues are. Oh, there they are. Okay, there we go. Much more better. Yep, better. Yay. And try it like a little bit harder. There we go. Much better. Okay, so I have 4,000 wood. I'm just going to dump in the box. I'm going to chop wood for days until we have enough to buy all of the workbenches. And it's going to be insane. I mean, but I'd rather just buy from the auction house and not risk the travel. Bumped my TV. There we go. Little darker, like HDR isn't working, but that's alright. I think when I restart my computer it'll be okay. So, or maybe it reset my HDR settings is what it is, actually. Let's go look. Yeah, that's what it is. This has been 10 minutes. They did 17 minutes of the opening song. Why? What's the point of that?
Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Can you hear me? How's the sound?
Yeah, it's good. Can hear it. It's coming through okay. I like Hemrick. My opinion of him has changed.
Sound is good.
My opinion of the community has lowered in these PvP games, and my opinion of the devs has raised. It is weird. Like, my opinion of these particular devs on these games, Rust and Mortal and Eve, my opinion of them has raised a bit, and I'm willing to pay them money again. And that was kind of drastic. It came quickly. All of a sudden, I was back in their corner again. I was like, I think I see what you're dealing with, and I'm a little bit more open-minded to who you are, and why you have the ethos of who you are, and why you do the things that you do. Yeah, see, Lossless does something to this, but it does improve the frames like by a lot. I mean, the game's running well. The game's running really well. What's it in right now? It's in low right now. If I bump it to epic, does anything bad happen? I doubt it does. I think the frame generation was actually bad. I don't want upscaling, I just want good graphics. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that looks better. Yep.
Thank you. It's getting hot in here. We survived the winter, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting hot now, so the fans is loud again, once again. Got some stuff cooking, as you know. We have the
I want to see what happens when I
expansion
restart the
packed
client.
with content that we've been working on for quite a while. And you may have seen our little update on the website where we're gonna go a little bit in depth on the major topics that is included in that expansion we call Reckoning.
Alldayerrydaybaby sucks.
So today we're gonna talk a little bit about the invasion system.
No, it's, yeah, the HDR is screwed up. I'll have to restart the computer. It's annoying.
Davis Reflex, thank you for the 37 month. Golden Age of Hamilton, can't wait for Reckoning. I can't wait to see such a short. I'm going to read that. Here, I think.
I could don a suit and go kill rats, because it's been a long time.
Latest patch, it wasn't a content exciting patch, but that's also wasn't really the plan. As you know, we did a specific engine update, and we also focused more on larger scale performance. And yeah, since that patch went live, we got a lot of positive feedback from you guys confirming that you notice improved FPS overall, general just moving around in the world, but also more crowded spaces where there are a lot of players around and mobs. Those also are, runs much better. But we're not stopping there. We are already moving ahead. So with the Reckoning patch, we also we plan to also have another new system we've been working on and planning on quite a while that will also help large scale battle performance, not only between players but also between mobs, creatures, and so on. They will also perform better performance in large scale. And obviously invasions, and we have a huge TC overhaul that a lot of you guys have been pushing for. Obviously we need to make sure that large scale perform as good as possible. So another step is the plan along with the next patch that also should be very noticeable in terms of performance, especially around creatures and players. But yeah, we were very happy that you are finally, confirming that client performance have gone up at a good pace as well. We've been struggling a while for that since we went over to Unreal 5. Quite a lot changes from the old engine to Unreal 5, so we've been focusing hard on that, and we know we've done multiple steps optimizing several areas, but it haven't been majorly noticeable until finally the last patch that did a big step in the right direction. Like I said, we have another one coming up that we're quite excited of. We identify very specifically in large scale performance dipping, and this should help that greatly as well. So looking forward to that as well, along with obviously exciting content with reckoning. So we have a few things to go through today.
Approaching Stargate.
That's awesome. Sarika, when? so
I think I will go
first
fight
covering
rats.
Reckoning, right? Very important gameplay content updates that everyone been, asking for and waiting for quite a while that we need to cover. But we have several artists that are also working on our upcoming continent that we have announced that will be located in North America. So
Oh,
there
really?
will be more specific updates
North
in
America,
regards
huh?
of the new continent as well soon enough. There are going to be some juicy updates every stream and content update now up till Reckoning pretty much. New chat is dope. Happy to hear that as well. Quite a lot, surprisingly a lot of work had to be spent on updating that entire chat system. But yeah, now we have a very robust chat system that we are very happy with.
It's not
and,
robust.
it can be tweaked and fine-tuned wherever we want now. There's pretty much no quirky restrictions that we had in the older system. We're right in Austin, Texas. Hey. Yeah, like I said, we haven't fully decided yet exactly where in North America, but obviously we're gonna jump a little bit deeper into that to make sure that all American players can fully enjoy the lower spectrum of the latency. Of course, real fast facilities. That's how it works, right? ChatGPT does your game today. Not. Dempire, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Very generous of you. All right, so go Central North America. We will see. Like I said, we will go more deep into that. We're doing several tests to make sure that we find a good range within our optimal ping normalization system, where it doesn't go above those numbers where things start to get noticeable. North America, West Coast, high chance that is where we're going.
The axe just disappeared.
Right, enough about the new continent, right? This is not that stream. Today we're gonna cover Reckoning content. Let me just... So we have a few things. I'm just gonna see where I'm starting today. Been a lot of work.
No, the axe
these
just
days
didn't.
because Reckoning is packed.
The axe is
with
just gone
content,
now.
So I'm not confirming West Coast. I said that may be the case, but like I said, we need more tests. All right.
I lost an axe.
So
Ugh.
I'm gonna show you the invasion, what that is. We're gonna reveal it, right? We heard quite a few speculation in the turn the bass down on your mic. I don't have any bass. It's my voice. Is it bad? Let me do this little thing, and I'm gonna show you a little clip.
Oh, she needs a book too. Maybe I best go to town and sell a stack of wood to get a horse and.
I'll show you a little clip. Almost missed this one, so bear with me. Starting one thing here.
Yeah, maybe I'll go to town and I'll sell to get a horse and a saddle. Or no, I have a saddle, but I'll come back and get it.
Right.
And what else does she need? Food, unless there. Oh, I don't know. I imagine there probably is food in here. I just don't know where it is.
Correct thing here.
Where is the food in here? I know I saw some.
So how have you been, guys?
Inviting raw chocolate.
Since my last stream. When was it?
Food poisoning, but I can eat it.
Okay, so let me. Where the hell is? There's an ambient sound effect today on stream. I'm gonna show a few different things. So we're gonna obviously reveal the game out is running. Okay, wait, is it? No, it shouldn't be running, right? Only my voice. Oops, wait, let me just scale this correctly. Almost missed this one. Right. Do you hear the sound still in game? Do you hear the squirks? In-game sounds. No, okay, that's good. Yeah. All right. So let me run a little clip for you, and you can go discuss what that is. All right. So let me play this. Should be sound on it. Let me know, guys.
I have more ammo than this. No. Oh. Maybe it's in the big box. It must be. Damn it. I guess I'll buy ammo. Oh no, there's the axe. It took a minute for it to like show up, but yeah, there it is. I was like pissed off about that. 7, 5, 10. $10, 7, 24.
Right, guys. So I guess you can guess what the invasion's gonna be, starting up with. That was a little tease, right? A little tease. Shows a few things. I guess you can guess what the invasion is, but also we'll go a little bit more in depth what that is. So as many of you guessed already, we're talking about the Tagmatons, right? The Mortal Line 2 started with big conflicts incident again when the Tagmatons insectoids were kind of going rampage and kill everything off from the first game, entering the second game when they just disappeared from
Autopilot
surface.
jumping.
And things are moving, and we're looking at the invasion system, and the invasion system got a lot of exciting features that we couldn't get to in the first game. I'm gonna talk a bit about that and show you a few things from in-game as well that I'm quite excited about. So the Tagmatons obviously have been awakened, and there's a lot of content tied to this. Let me just move on to the next topic so people are following here. So we have worked a lot on the AI. There's a Martian invasion system going on. So they have obviously their home base deep somewhere. And they have these drones spreading around, scouting the continent of Newland.
Jumping.
And these guys are, spreading. So it's up to the players to push them back or not. And they can even enter cities, which we're gonna show you a little bit in a moment as well.
Warp drive
so
active.
It depends a lot on the players if they're pushing them back or letting them spread all over Newland. And obviously there's a lot of cool, interesting content tied to this, so it's not just fighting to survive, but there are new items, craftables, materials, and there's a little cool thing that I really enjoy. It's been fun creating, that we're also gonna take a little look on very soon, that I think many of you will enjoy as well. Obviously, a lot of new creatures, very cool creatures. We're gonna show some in depth to you guys, and of course, new behaviors, attack
Approaching
patterns, and
Stargate.
challenges to discover. So let's see. There's a few components to this, right? So obviously, there's a broad mother, which is the queen of the Tignatons, that have some very specific functions in the game. Obviously, they can lay eggs and build their different types of Tignatons they need. And they will do that in very specific ways, and there will be more
So it's
lore
just slitted.
released in the game, and also we'll publish some of that on the website so people can get the baseline of what's going on. Site, what's up? But yeah, the players can do quite a lot of interesting things here. If you happen to stumble upon one of those eggs and taking it away from the hive, their homelands, that kind of breaks a specific thing to the
Autopilot
creatures.
jumping.
That will also make them a little bit different from the wild one that are connected to the hive. That is, taking control or taking commands from the
Warping to
Blood Mother.
station.
And it's a really cool
Warp drive
system
active.
that we expanded heavily from since the first game. You will see. I'm gonna show you a little bit. So, if the players doesn't, like I said, keep them at bay, eventually a queen can decide to, or a brood mother, can decide to start marching towards a city in the game.
Approaching
So
station.
that means there will be invasions, and the gods will do their best to keep the citizens, safe. And of course, the players can participate in that as well.
It looks good on the OBS, which is good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You're
Docking
gonna see
permission
a little
requested.
few of those things. While we're talking about the eggs,
Autopilot
let me,
disabled.
see if
Waypoint
I can-
reached.
let's not do that one again. We're gonna take a look in here. So maybe we want a little sound. So you've seen the egg already, and you can find those obviously in some specific locations in the world. And the brood mother is the one that laying these eggs. And if you manage to hatch one, a little thing will come out of it, very juicy. I really enjoy the look of this skin and texture. Look how moist it is. Cute. I'm really happy how this turned out. Really nasty little bug. So the thing is, you can hatch these eggs, and the first person, this little larva, have a specific name. The first one is attached to eyes to, it's kind of, its mother. And so it will grow and it will follow you around. It will be very weak and fragile, as you can see in this state, so you better protect it, be careful. Exactly, the wriggler is the correct name for this little baby. But it can grow quite a lot, and when it's old enough, depending on the situation on Midland, Stink-Eye need to be a mother of one of these. If you manage to keep them alive and have them grow old,
Warp
they
drive
will eventually
active.
cocoon into this little beast. It's really cool details. You can even see the shape. If you look at the head here on the little baby, you see, kind of can see it over here, right? It's getting into a cocoon. And obviously after this stage, it becomes something very deadly. And that is the cool thing. Obviously, a lot of things for you guys to figure out what to come out of this. But there will be some very interesting creatures that you may be able to get your hands on. And who knows, maybe you can even mount some of them. Who knows? So there's a lot of content tied to this. This is just, you know, the 3 components, but there's a lot of stuff tied to this. And
Warp drive active.
if we take a little look, what the hell? What in the earth? So we got the swarm nearby. And that is a deadly swarm. So obviously these guys are parts. They have awakened, as you can see. They're spreading over Milan, so things are gonna get dangerous as hell. Everything that was shadows. So obviously we're working a lot with performance, like I said before. So even though here are thousands here, performance is very tight. I'm running at 270 FPS here. I'm not getting a big hit. Like I said, we are working very specifically to be able to support a proper invasion with the swarm. So they're not very random. They start from their home base. Obviously, we can't say where that is. I don't have a 50 series card yet. I'm on a 40 series. I'm not lucky to get my hands on a 50 series yet. But so yeah, obviously they are coming from Earth again, right, or from mainland surface.
Warp drive
Spreading,
active.
and it's up to the players to keep them at bay, or they will just keep on spreading all over mainland. Eventually, they will march into cities and wreak mayhem. So it's only the Tagmons that goes through the cocooning stages at this point. Of course, I could knock on Nvidia's door and hopefully get a 50 series card, but it haven't been a big demand for us or a requirement for us. Obviously, we want to make sure that the game run on older 30 and 40 series as well, including even 20 series cards, even though they're getting a little bit old. But yeah, I'm running on a 40 series right now. So yeah, the swarm is really cool when you see them swarm like this. There's a lot of tweaks and work in progress still, but it's getting slowly but steady into a really nice state where it feels awesome to be fighting them Tagmatons. Like I said, we're gonna show some small updates every now and then. We may have some screenshots, some lore snips that we're gonna share with you guys when things are cooking in the background. And obviously we're also planning to do some heavy PTR testing on specific things. Obviously there's always a difficult line where we don't want to reveal secret things, right? And reveal all the content in terms of fighting mobs like this. But there's also important factors, especially combat things that we're gonna go through in another stream. That would be very much straight to the point, just balancing and testing feedback and making sure we have a proper line when it's time to focus on that. But yeah, we're starting with the invasion, right? And I think the invasion, the Tagmatons, we can afford to hide a few things, right? So it feels fresh when we go live. I have a crazy fob to be able to zoom in on these little cuties. But let me get a little bit more.
Okay,
They're
water.
so cutesy, so I wanted to zoom in on them. But yeah, so you will see the swarm in distance, and that means they are spreading in different forms.
Warp drive active.
Bug alien invasion. I think you need to read the lore Zenwit. I think you're missing some things. These are not really aliens. It's even from the first game since day one. It's the Tagmatons. There's a few things you can read up about on them. and it's also one of the huge catastrophic conflicts that happen
Docking
between
permission
Mortal 1
requested.
and Mortal
Docking
2.
request
The
accepted.
Tagmanons is good old enemies of Nave. They just disappear, no one knows why, and now they seems to be awakening for a reason. And it's up to the players to participate in that conflict or not. We will update these things and post it all on our website as well, so if anyone is missing this, we'll have it there as well.
52 gold.
Very nice, Henrik. Sick concept and mechanics. Yeah, it's really cool. And I'm gonna show you a few things more. I have a little clip from some testing today. Again, everything's still a work in progress. We're tweaking heavily numbers. A lot of things may change heavily, but we managed to pull a few shots from when the queen is pulling her gang together and start marching towards Meduli in this case, if I'm not mistaken. AQ40 copying. Not sure what that is. I haven't been following World of Warcraft
Ashen
since
Crest Online.
their release. I tried it in their release, so
Ooh.
if anything seems familiar to that, you know, that's game, you know. Why their name changed from Magnatons to Tamatons? Because that was a mistake. I'm not sure exactly how the name Magneton got into the game initially, but that stuck for a reason. But we decided to correct it this time around, so it's true to the lore that we have written. They are called Tagmatons, so that is the correct name. Leave Meduli alone. I'm gonna jump over to this scene and I'm gonna show you some shots from the marching function that we've been working on. Obviously, everyone is following World of Warcraft, right? Biggest MMO in the world, pretty much. What I'm saying is that I'm not full up to date to their lore and specific creatures, because, as I said, day one, I was a little bit excited to play World of Warcraft, but when I started that game, it really clashed to what I think a true sandbox MMORPG is. I just wanted to play with my friends. They started a week before me, so I couldn't play with them. Not a single day I could play with them. I was stuck doing levels, going from place to place, playing solo in an MMO game that I don't want to do. And I wasn't really interested of, you know, going through the lore and that kind of thing. So just kept nagging my friends, please pick me up. Let's just do some boss raiding, PvP, whatever, something fun. They said, no, you have to get to this level. And so it continued forever. I'll never catch up and I didn't have time. So it's been a few days. There's some cool mechanics, some good stuff that I enjoy. Managed to do one raid with my friends eventually. But such a different game, right? And I'm more fan of, I want to do what I want to do. I don't want to be forced to be a level 5 zone, do quests infinitely, and don't play with my friends. So that's my biggest, my personal
gold.
feeling. That's why I can't fully enjoy a game like World of Warcraft. But obviously I understand why it's popular and a very good MMO game, especially for the new generation of players that never played a MMO. They pretty much start with World of Warcraft, so that put the, you know, the golden card on the table and shaped every single MMO player.
Talking about
this
WoW?
is MMORPG, but for me, it's not really this type of MMORPG that I'm personally a fan of. But I mean, many of you guys are here also because, you know, you may be enjoying that type of game that are more like UO, like Mortal, more freedom, a little bit more harsh, a little bit more adrenaline pumping, you know, a little bit more stuff on the line, a little bit more reasons to invest. That's how it's for me personally, at least. All right, let me show you another little clip from, like I said, we put together from a March events when the Brood Mother is marching. There's a lot of things that will bring back players in this expansion, yes. We are tapping into multiple areas because, again, most MMO players, especially sandbox players, don't look at the same thing with the same personal opinion. You know, believe it or not, they don't all share the same opinion or preferences that you may do. Same thing like for me, I have my preferences, right? But the cool thing with a sandbox is there's something for everyone, and the more sand we add into the game, the more exciting things there will be for many different types of players. And when we all come together and meet in different ways, violence or by RP or by just friendly trades, that's a beautiful thing, I think. So absolutely, this
I need a book.
expansion packed with content for
Book
old
was what I
players
needed.
and new players. And of course, one of the big hurdles that almost every veteran player been giving feedback on and also complained on several areas is the TC, right? So obviously TC is one of the big thing in this patch. So you guys that are veterans in here know what I'm talking about. All right, let me find my little clip here. Where the hell do I have it?
There we go. There's a good book.
Right. So here's a little clip. The queen is gathering her minions, very different types. And as you can see, they can be in large quantities. And then she is bringing them, leading them to specific areas in the world. Eventually, if they spot a city, they will march through and feast. They will feast. As you can see now, they are approaching Meduli. The queen take an eye on it, screeching. The guards are getting scared. What the hell is going on? And you know, will the players help to protect Meduli or not? So we're getting to real city invasions here. Really
See,
cool,
the game
really
could be cool. It's gonna get cool.
And yeah, you may recognize some of the creatures from the old game. There are obviously many new ones. Let me little burn, eh? So it's really cool. Here's obviously some of the flying creatures. Maybe those that maybe swarm in the skies as well, right? Some of those. And they're taking off. So it looks really cool. I really like it. So it's slowly getting together. And the queen is large, as you can see. You can run around the body, under the body, and hit the legs and the stomach. It's really cool. Can I help the queen? I mean, you
While
know,
I'm here,
not
I want to
sure
look
if
at
they,
prices
accept you,
on.
but you can always try, right? And there they charge. So this is some clips from the invasion march states that they can do every now and then, and will do over time. And of course, all of them have some interesting attacks and very different behaviors. There's
Maybe I
some cool
should
things
expand the house
that
before
we're
I
also gonna
buy
reveal a bit
the.
later. Some really cool things. So they spread, right?
Of
And
course.
you
I
will
don't
see
know
how
why.
the environment gets affected when they spread. A little bit like the Zerg in StarCraft, you know, maybe some inspiration from there. So you will see when you're deep into their territory that the land looks infested by them. There are also lore tied to this, so there you will understand more what that means. And they have more things than this, obviously more creatures and very specific thing how they transport and do different things in the world that is really cool, that we are not revealing at this point. But I think you will enjoy that as well. And there's a twist how to defend against that, which is pretty cool as well. So a lot of things cooking. No, we talked about the performance earlier. Along with this patch, there will be another step specifically to support invasions, large-scale battles, both between players and creatures. So there will absolutely be some improvement there as well, to be able to support a really grand scale of battles. So this is obviously a huge system we'll be building, and it starts with the Tagmatons using the invasion system. Then obviously over time, depending on, you know, obviously a bit how successful this is, how many people enjoy that type of content, that is always the tricky part, right? What direction in terms of upcoming content, expansion and so on. Everyone wants everything and different things, right? But obviously the expansion can be reused. The invasion system can be reused on different types of species of Knave, right? So not only Tagmatons, but we are starting with the Tagmatons. So yeah, I hope you enjoy those little clips to see some of the things in the making. Can a queen be dominated? So obviously you can't just go there and dominate these incredible beasts. But like I mentioned,
I needed
in the stream,
armor and I should have
there
bought
are a
it.
whole system tied to that, and there will be more information about that, how that works and why that works over time. But I already show you guys the egg, larva, the breeding clear, and cocoon system. Obviously that is how you dominate these types of creatures. So a very natural way how to make these creatures attached to you rather than their queen. But yeah, there's some interesting twists to that as well that I think many of you guys will enjoy. Of course, we are also taking a look on general feedback on AI. You know, we have
I
been
bought a
looking
bunch
at
of books too.
improving
Nice.
their safe spot, their anti-safe spot abilities, how to reset them, how to break those patterns. So there will be several updates regarding that as well. But you know, players are clever, finding new ways every day.
Arrows.
So it's something we are following up on also, as usual.
That's something that I forgot. Let's go try and kill rats.
Mortal 2 meets Starship Troopers. It's a cool old movie, right? Who enjoyed Starship Troopers? Classic movie today. I thought it was a cool movie. Yeah, maybe some inspiration, right?
Yeah, I like Starship Troopers. Great movie.
Yes, true. So the Tagmaton soldiers, all the Tagmatons, now when the queen awakens, or you know, bring them up to surface, there will be long explanation of how all that work and how they're kind of connected and so on. Which means you can't just dominate them anymore, but there are ways to break them from the hive of that influence, and that is how you may control some of these creatures. Like I said, maybe some of them can be mounted. I don't know. Last Packets, yes, it has a monthly subscription after your free month. And that is how we can continue create assets, content, expansions for free. So we're not selling expansions like, for instance, World of Warcraft. You just get those updates regularly.
I don't mind paying for an
How does it
expansion.
spread? How do they take over the world? So they have these drones. I'm not sure if there's a shot of the drones. Maybe you can see it somewhere. But it's a very specific Tagmaton that his job is to, you know, spread the hive and populate the environment to manipulate and spread their, I don't have the correct terms, that will be posted in the game and websites, but they kind of spread the fungus things and that will also tell the players that, okay, we're deep into their creep seed. Yeah, maybe you notice when you're deep into their spores. Yeah, you notice if you're near specific of their bases, buildings, creatures, you will see that, and that's where they kind of spread off from. So the more the drones can do their work across Milan, the more they spread, and more bases they build where they come from, and from those you will see greater and greater Tagmatons until a queen decides to go rampage with her minions. The thing is, this is something we can balance in real time, so we're not too afraid of imbalance. Obviously, it's meant to be a threat, right? But obviously, if they're completely taking over the world, we can back up those drones' abilities to spread. So, and we can do that kind of in real time. But we want it to be a huge challenge, obviously. But we will make sure that they don't kill the entire world everywhere, right? Obviously, there's a balance in mind, and we have a system for that. So we can make the drones chill a little bit. And also, obviously, the further they are from their home base, the more spread out and weak they will be naturally. But again, if they are let to be alone, they may eventually be strong in those areas as well.
They're adding bug swarms to the game. I didn't really like that in EVE Online. I don't know, we'll see.
But yeah, the world is dangerous. We all know that by now. But obviously, if you're a hardcore veteran and you have your gang, you know where the danger is and isn't, right? So obviously, there will be new threats that may also even shake up the veterans. And obviously, that's one thing we want, right? We don't want, we need that rush every now and then in different forms, PvE or PvP.
It's cold. Where's my... oh, it's over there, I guess. Okay.
No, they're not resetting it. This is ongoing every day. So very dynamically, they kind of handle things on their own. We set the parameters and let them go at it. Something we're already playing around with, obviously, on tests. Make sure it doesn't go totally crazy. Because obviously there is a performance connected to this. If there are thousands of tagmatons around you all the time, everywhere, obviously that's going to be a hit, right? So you want to find that ground where, okay, they may be in certain areas where you can find them quite a lot and fight them. But every now and then, over time, a queen will bring a gang and start marching. So that means you can run into a random, like this. You can run into a random march. Holy shit, over this area where you've never seen them before. And you run into a whole army of them. And like this, now they're getting close to middle, which means...
How are you expected to fight those huge things?
Feed on and, take over.
Oh, I guess they're
and
smaller?
They can whoop the guards quite easily. Obviously, that's a balanced thing as well. So you can't just expect the guards to kill it off and now you're safe. You as a player have to kind of wipe them if there are a large group entering the city. Yes, they cost pet points if you want to control them due to balance, right? Because some of them have some very crazy behaviors that you may utilize, which means, that comes at a balance cost. They kill any guards. Anything they march into, they consume very effectively in large numbers. Of course, red players can take advantage of this, but obviously they will also be targets from the tagmatons and the guards if they do criminal actions. So obviously that it may be a challenging situation for the reds, but you may take an advantage, yes, because the guards may be very busy trying to fight them off. You don't just tame or dominate them. Like I said earlier in the stream, I can show you again, we have this system. We have eggs that you can find, and if you hatch them, you get this little wriggler. And if you manage to protect this one and it grows, eventually it will cocoon into this. And after this, you don't know what happens, but that's something you're gonna find out. Face huggers, eh? A little resemblance of the alien egg. Not really, but a little bit, right? Obviously, a lot of good inspiration from many novels and movies. The larva can get quite big, and the cocoon will obviously... it's really cool. You will see more details, but this is a cool system that I think many of you are gonna enjoy because there's different things to get out of it. Yes, they will fight any wild things like elephants, the campadons, and others trying to survive. But like the lore says,
the killing blow I will do with bow and arrow.
Number a hive will consume all the wildlife of Mirland, just like it happened before. It may happen again. So they may clean up during their trail towards a location, they may clean up wildlife, including bandits and anything pretty much. Is weather affected?
Autopilot
Kind of
engaged.
tag hatches, or is it based on egg? We'll not reveal too much about the egg hatching. We want there to be a lot of
Warping to
mystery and
Stargate.
exploration as well,
God.
right?
Warp drive active.
There's
So it's like play and find
want
out.
to make sure there's some long-term content to explore as well. So there's something for everyone. Obviously, instant action, instant rewards from that, participating in the invasion battle. But there are also some underlying interesting things that some players may be interested in. There will be their kind of you will or
SLC
you can
Punk is
learn
on
where the
YouTube.
homelands are, where they're kind of occurring from very regularly, which means you could go there, yes, and fight them.
Approaching Stargate.
And then, of course, on top of that, they spread out from those locations with the invasion system, which means you can find them anywhere on Milan over time, depending on if they're pushed back or not. So eventually, they will be all over Milan, like I said, depending on player pushing back or not. Azog. I'm not sure if this is inspired by Azog. I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of cool mini games that we have plans for in the future, collectible cards, board games, and such. So eventually, I mean, Azog the player, or what? Let's see what you're doing now, guys. Sorry, you know, I don't always keep up with all the names, right?
Autopilot
You have to
jumping.
remember that. If a metal relic lands on a bomb mother and her swarm, will it kill them? They will take damage, yes, as anything else in the collision
Warping to Stargate.
location.
Warp drive active.
I want to ask for this. I think you're completely blind if that's what you think. So we had a lot of requests on these things coming reckoning for since years ago. We had the invasion system. A lot of people enjoy PvE, believe it or not. There's a lot of content tied to that, and like I said, there's even some craftable materials. There's a lot of new stuff that people are interested in and been asking for. Of course, we have the combat abilities that everyone, almost everyone been asking for a long time, right? We have the TC overhaul that every single veteran
Approaching
player have been asking
Stargate.
for. So it's packed with exactly what the majority have been asking for. And I don't think you have missed that. If you have, you are living in a little box, shoe box or something. Let me catch up a little bit here. So there's something for everyone in this patch. Like I said, some may not be very interested in stopping the invasions and participate in that and miss out on a lot of cool content, and they can buy it from other players if they want to do it that way instead. And of course, like I said, a lot of TC overhaul, that's going to be one focus. I'm sure you've seen on our website, you can see you
Autopilot
have the
jumping.
countdown that led to this first topic for the expansion. Then we have AI focus, and then we have the TC overhaul, and then we have combat focus. So we're gonna go similar to this, a little bit more in depth, show the different
Warping
things,
to Stargate.
so you know a little bit
Warp drive
what's cooking
active.
currently. Also a good opportunity to gather some feedback on various things as we develop. Rondark, so that is the last stream focus we have, as you can see on our website. I'm not gonna show any combat abilities right now.
Approaching
Can tell you that
Stargate.
we've been having quite a lot of fun doing motion capture movements. It's really cool to see motion capture our movements on our characters in game. It's really cool, but there's a lot of work going on there as well, tons of animation work. But like I said, there's going to be a dedicated stream on the combat abilities, and that's one of the things where we want really heavy PTR focusing from you guys. I'm sure many of you are going to be interested in helping, testing, and balancing those as well. because that's going to be very important. Fata Gaming, thank you for the 24 month. Good patch idea, looks like a lot of fun. Please make sure you can't build on top of the spawns. Indeed, indeed. Yes. It on a patch. We don't have the exact date yet, but as we go through these steps more in depth, we're gonna be further and further in. Eventually we will have a pretty good estimate, and we will reveal that at that point. Better be more safe than guess now and may disappoint. Things always take a little bit more time than what you plan and expect. That's just how it is. This project always been. So we always try to be careful not setting any dates, especially early on. It's better we get it really good, a very polished, exciting, content-packed expansion than, you know, rushed out and not as stable. Materials will drop with invasions and also with time attack tradings.
I'm so glad I don't have to do that sound anymore.
There's a lot of new content packed with the Timatons, materials and items you can discover while you fight them, and there are things tied to that as well, which will be more clear over time. Obviously, we're a little bit careful when it comes to player housing. If they just march in and just destroy a house randomly, quickly, and you wake up, log in, and it's all gone. It's kind of like when we had ninja sieges in the past. Many people didn't appreciate that, and it also pushed away a lot of players when they lost everything and didn't have a chance to know they were even on attack. You know, so we're a little bit careful in just wiping people's assets across the world with invasion. As you can understand, that may be quite bad for many things.
Yeah, I think it should only be castles.
Autopilot
Houses should not be siegeable, in my opinion.
Along with the combat system, there is Clade updates that ties to the combat ability system. Often when these marches happen all the time. Yes, all the time. So, as I said, there are multiple... Grandas with the gift, thank you very much. So, there are multiple home bases, kinda, where they are originating from more frequently. That is kind of a deep base, I would say. And from these different locations, drones have one task, and that is to get the hell out of their home territories, spread out, find new grounds for them to spread. So I would say constantly they're spreading everywhere. So it's not a daily event or a specific trigger or a specific time. There are, I don't know how many drones we're gonna have exactly, but there will be many drones, and their main job is to take care of their hive and make them spread and survive. And you will see when they spread on the environment as well. And like here, this is obviously a good tell, right? There's probably Timatons over there.
Autopilot right? Jumping.
So if you see stuff in the sky swarming, you're close to an invasion, for sure.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Go over there. We're not gonna fight the Timatons at this point here in this stream. I'm gonna have a chill stream where we can go over some questions and discussions when it comes to this system. The geese going to camp the locations, stop the drones, and lock the content. No, that's not going to be possible. Like I said, we may have, I don't know, 200 drones or more spread out from these locations, and they move very different directions. They don't go in a predefined path. They spread out on their own. Stargate. They have their own AI that have one goal, and that is to take over Midland. We have some parameters to balance it and keep it, you know, somewhat in control, so it doesn't completely wipe the surface of everyone, right? But there will be multiple. You won't be able to stop the drones. They will spread from various locations.
What?
And one is enough to grow an entire army, eventually starting to march somewhere. So, but like I said, there are going to be a lot of tweaks on the numbers. We noticed that as soon as they get a hold of a base location and growing and spreading their stuff, and they're constantly being stomped everywhere, and obviously we will tweak some numbers to make them even more sneaky to get past players to be able to spread. It's a good thing we have a big world, because that means they will get around without you noticing
6 more.
them. Will it be more than 10 months in the future, maybe Rise of Bandits? Yes, absolutely. So like I said before, this is the invasion system, right? And with the system built with the kind of AI, how it works and controls this spread, that's absolutely something we can
Autopilot
reuse
jumping.
on different types of species and enemies. And obviously the Risers will most likely be invading as well, right? And it's a good way to make use of a lot of the work we've been doing so far.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive
Kind of rewards
active.
of doing invasions. There's a lot of interesting rewards. Obviously, we have the entire pet thing that you can explore. We have new types of materials, crafting items, and some gear, things that you may be able to use in alchemy or consume in different ways. So there's a lot of different things that you can benefit from trading or instant accessing when participating in the invasion battle.
Approaching Stargate.
I was expecting the Ryza for the first invaders. You were not alone. I think the majority was guessing the Ryza would be the first using the invasion system. But we thought we would like to spice up things, because one of the cool things is that the Timatons mobs can go quite crazy and do some cool things, and I think it's a fresh
Autopilot jumping.
PvE experience for a lot of the players. So we picked the Timatons, and it also fits a bit the lore, right? How Morton 1 time passed into Morton 2 time, where
Moving to Stargate.
you know,
Warp drive
there's some lore on
active.
the website, right? What happened there, and obviously now they're awakening again and spreading. Yeah, it fits well with the lore, exactly. And yeah, it's really cool. When we're testing now and then marching through lands, and we see a little Vicent, bam, they go back him and then they continue towards the city. It looks really cool. But did I miss any? Oh my god, Niles, you missed everything, almost. Don't worry, we will do the recap as usual, and I'm sure Wolfsight may be doing a recap as usual, which is really cool. So anyone else missing it can always take a
Approaching
look at the
Stargate.
recaps to see the goodies. Is it intended from solo leveling? Inspired from Is it inspired from solo leveling? What do you mean if it's inspired from solo leveling? Play the first cutscene. Do you want to see the reveal teaser? We're gonna put the videos on the website as well, obviously, on YouTube as usual. I mean, there's a lot of melee abilities, but like I said, I don't want to collude the topic and moving on to other topics on a dedicated animation stream. But obviously, there will be a dedicated one for that one, right? So we will cover it in depth. I'm gonna show. That's something we can't always have as a secret, because it needs so heavily balancing and it's so sensitive that we want all of your hands on deck when it comes to testing those abilities and helping us with balance. We want them all to be interesting, exciting, and useful, and obviously, hopefully not some of them overpowered so everyone uses the same thing.
Someone's killing my horse. What?
Correct Navy styles. That is.
It was
Is
a
it on
rat.
the
A
front
rat
page?
killed my horse. That horse
This
was
the countdown to the
expensive,
first topic
damn
of
it.
the expansion, the main topic. There will be more stuff, obviously. In
God
the
damn it.
patch, including various fixes and other small
God
things.
damn
But
it. I
obviously
hit the
main
wrong button
topics
and the
are
horse wouldn't
very large
run.
areas.
Ah, damn
Starting with the
it.
invasions in this stream. Then we have the AI updates. And then we have the TC overhaul. That's a huge one that many of you guys also been looking forward to.
God
It's gonna be a lot of
fucking damn
fun
it. This horse
content
was
to teach and fight over
expensive.
without the extreme
fucking
commitment.
damn it.
More on a daily basis, I think. And it will be healthy for the game as well, so it's not just full out, full in, blowout, and then lose or win everything. It's going to be more manageable, daily, fun
So
content that you can drop in, have fun, and drop out easier. So I think that's going to be a really good change for the TC overhaul. And then, of course, we have the big one after that, the combat abilities. We're going to go in depth in. So don't miss, obviously, our upcoming streams. They will be packed with these kind of things, or focus, I would say. So yeah, we're looking at the numbers when it comes to guards fighting the Tagmatons. Like I said, we want it to be, obviously, we made sure that the guards doesn't steal the loot, you know, so, because that would be a little bit disappointing if you're fighting a queen and the guards is helping, and then when you manage to kill it, the loot takes, the guards take the loot. So yeah, we're tweaking those things to make sure that a big invasion can really
Fucking
smack
horse,
the
I didn't
guards
see that he was being attacked
the
either.
town.
So annoying.
So it's up to the players to participate to kind of secure the cities. Obviously, a lot of balance going on that.
Fucking so
Haven.
annoying.
Haven is very important. That is how we get new players. I don't know why we would get rid of that.
I should go down, run, and get horses from the house.
Yeah, obviously the never-ending discussion when it comes to stream sniping in a game like this, online game, obviously any online game for that matter.
Edencom, I
sniping
do
is
want the
a
warning.
Recurring thing.
Lowsec, I don't care about.
Twitch doesn't
Edencom,
allow
I
it.
do.
No one really likes it or
Autopilot
wants it, right?
disabled.
But it's such a difficult thing to handle. We talked about it many times. Obviously, we're not a fan of stream sniping either. We don't want to support it. And if we see bluntly stream sniping, we have evidence. We have taken actions against it, and we will continue doing it. The main problem is we have seen so many cases where we follow and track this constantly, spend a lot of time on it, and we have hotspots in the game where players are going there to do their daily things, all of a sudden they run into a streamer for the second time. Many may draw the conclusion, oh, it's obvious a stream snipe, when many times it's not. And if, you know, what do we do then? Do we just ban a player playing a game without stream sniping? You know, that becomes quite strange as well. So it's very difficult to handle.
Active.
So obviously it's always a risk. And there are cases of stream sniping as well. But there are also cases when many think it is stream snipe, when we have really looked closely on it and it isn't a stream snipe. And not taking action, and people get upset. Oh my god, it was so obvious a stream snipe when it wasn't. But there are also cases of
there's
stream
like a
sniping
big
on this,
lake.
right? I mean, someone can do a stream snipe very
Here.
carefully and get away with it. No one will ever know, right? So it's kind of mission impossible. And obviously we got a lot of heat of it. You know, like we don't care, but we do care, obviously. Well, what can we do when it's impossible? That's the problem, right? It's the same for every single online game. It is a problem, and it's sad, but you know. I've been accused of stream sniping when doing bounty hunting before too. We hear it's so easily thrown away. Oh, fucking stream snipe! It's so easily thrown away when in like 9 out of 10 times that's not even a stream snipe. So it's a little bit annoying for us as well to see it like it's so casually being thrown, like everyone is doing it when you get a beating, you know. But again, there are obviously stream sniping going on as well. But yeah. Some people use it in a good way, you know. Come get some action, you know. Come get us. I'm Pullman gang. Let's have some fights and encourage it to get some action. You know, some use it that way, and sometimes you don't want to do it right. And obviously, if you want to do sensitive things like placing a house, carrying valuables, then it's a high risk, right? Because again, if it's impossible in some cases not to confirm a stream snipe, we can't just ban people left and right for no valid reason, right? So it's very difficult, and I think you all can understand why it's so difficult when you look at it on a very neutral view,
Warp
right?
drive active.
Our point of view. We have one goal and passion, and that is to protect the game from anything bad and to make players to be able to enjoy the game. That's our main goal, right? That is our entire purpose of working with this for 20 years. So it would be ludicrous to think, oh, we don't care, or we help a few players. First of all, it would be so stupid, and there's absolutely no reason in the world when this is our job. We spent 20 years in this project. Obviously we care 100,000%. Most people would give up. We have had so many challenges and uphill battles. Most same people would give up years ago. So we may be unique in that way, that we're quite stubborn in trying to fulfill our goals and deliver you the best possible sandbox experience in the world. But there will be challenges, absolutely. Again, we're also a fraction compared to any other MMO game developer in the world. But yeah. This is cool. The swarm is coming.
Swarm's coming. Cool.
Am I fully zoomed in?
Docking permission requested.
Look at these
Docking
babies
request accepted.
flying around, or is it really babies?
I wish I'd never touched Rust, and it just come to Mortal. It had just come to Mortal. But I thought about Mortal when I came back, but I was like, no, it's 17 years old and it's crappy. And then Mortal 2 came in 2020, and I thought about Mortal 2. I was like, this could be a really genuinely good game. But then I was like, oh, it's clunky, and it's slow, and it's got problems. And it didn't seem beautiful to me like Rust did. I played Rust before the graphical update, and then the graphical update, and I was like, wow, this game looks really super good now. And I wish I had just never touched Rust. I wish I had just come here, and I wish I had been here for years, just living the Mortal lifestyle. I think I probably would have been in the best clan, and I would have gone through a bunch of clans by now, met a bunch of people. But I don't my thing is now I don't want some path other than what I had. It's just that it feels like the time on Rust was sort of wasted, because I know I'm probably more likely to spend more time on this game. It's weird. If you buy it. It is one house per account. So my base is in Fab. And the Tindrum house, unless I pay for both accounts, which I don't want to do, the Tindrum house will decay. I don't know. Can I pay her upkeep? Let's find out.
And I'm running a lot of shit in the background. And this is a swarm of, I don't know how many we are.
Best swim for a turret in Rust. What, the compound bow? Are you serious? The compound bow? No way.
What is the best weapon to put in a turret in Rust? Bow takes 5.68 seconds to kill a fresh spawn. Nail gun, 5.63 seconds. The revolver, 5.06 seconds. Mini crossbow, 4.5 seconds. The crossbow, 4.13 seconds. Compound bow, 4.07 seconds. The L96, 3.87 seconds. Semi-auto pistol, 3.5 seconds. High cal revolver, 3.12 seconds. Python, 2. 2.93 seconds. Semi-automatic rifle, 2.69 seconds. Bolt action
The
rifle,
SAR is faster than the
2.5
fucking Python. I didn't know that.
seconds. The Thompson, 1.62 seconds.
The Tommy's really good.
AK,
Huh?
0.94 seconds.
Oh, AK is faster.
M249, 0.63
M249 is the fastest.
seconds. What is the
M249s are really super good in turrets. I didn't know that. Kills you in half a second. I didn't know that. Man, this walking sucked. But at least I'm here. I lost the horse because I was careless. I'm never parking a horse on the front anywhere where the mobs can get to it again. They'll just kill it. And I'm gonna go buy another horse and write off the other horse, and that means I spent 30. Or no, I'm gonna go get 2 horses for free because I lost that one. Now I lost time. I'm gonna force myself to go deal with it by going down there and getting more horse. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I bring the dial in the saddle, and that's it. And I'll go down there and I'll do a run. In the dark, it's not a bad idea. So, anyways, go back. Yeah, go back. Yep, good. There we go. So, save changes. Oh, feint and block, legacy combat. No, so turn off combat input queuing. No, I don't think I want legacy combat. Anyways, get me in here. Now to run back to fucking town, which is so annoying, and buy another fucking horse. It's all work that I have to do anyways, but it's fucking annoying though, because I'm gonna go back and get a free horse. That's what I'm gonna do. Look, I can sell these stacks of things for money when they get there. Yeah, the bone tissue is good, but I don't know. I guess I need to learn how to fletch, because I need to be able to make my own arrows, I guess. 16 tribe rat heads worth 3 gold. Yeah, I want to bring the saddle, yeah, and the pan, yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, that's good. I mean, the bow's good. I need to buy arrows while I'm there, and I'll bring a load of wood. One that isn't too insane, hopefully. Yeah, like 138 is slow. I mean, that's pretty slow. But I mean, I fucked up. Or no. I guess I'll just go get free horses is what I'll do. I'll go get free horses. I'm not going to use the wood to buy horses. It's stupid. Getting lots of skill ups though, as you can see, which is cool. I like that. So, yeah, put the axe away and we're going roaming for horses. Down the mountain. Might enslave a pig to make it go faster. That one rock looks like it's different from all the other rocks for some reason. I think it's just a rock. It's an actual granum rock. Yeah, it's like a real source of granum, but yeah. So where are we now? We are here. Complete. Yep. Go back. Undock.
Warp drive active.
I logged FFXI. I mean, I could just be done for the night, but no, I will continue to craft. Something that I should do. Okay, gotta go down. Don't want to die, but this is a good way to do it, I think, right here. Yeah, this is a safe way to do it. I thought I was going to die on impact there. Oh, look, right by my house is a really easy way down. Look, it just, like, totally works. It's the way you're supposed to do. The game has a lot of patho that hides as what looks just like normal terrain, but there is little patho like that all over the world, which is weird. Yeah, where were the horses? They were like in a big clearing that direction. I have an axe. I can knock a pig really quickly and just take the pig over there, which would be better. I don't care if I light up. I don't mind a fight. It's whatever. I thought I saw a bunch of fire, but no, I think it was actually a reflection. It's reflection on the water. Yeah, we'll knock and ride a pig, because it only takes like 2 minutes. We'll feed one to the other. Although I want my stand back. Oh, what was this? Ah! Whoa! Why are there zombies on me? Ah! Why am I dying? Why is there so much stuff on me? This is insane. Why is there so much stuff on me? I should run. No. Put it away. Inhale. Pull out again. Can't take it all at once. There, just get off me. Die. Okay, I don't mind chopping a zombie. Fuck you. At least it wasn't 5 things, you know? Where did they come from? Where did all this come from? Fucking stupid ass pig. Yeah, why not make like zombies spawn at night? I've got to knock another pig. I'm learning that I don't like directional combat, and maybe that I should only stick to spears. But maybe I should learn like a poleaxe on this character and only thrust the poleaxe. That's it, I think, is what I want to do with this character. Because, yeah, the axe, it bothers me. Trying to configure to swing left and right and up only drives me crazy. Because most of the time, you actually do downward movements. And then they have this thing called set the default thrust attack. And I think I only want to work with spears and polearms in this game because directional combat fucking drives me crazy. I hate it. I'd rather just poke at them, and if they kill me, they kill me. You know? Like, I don't know. Is that a Belbus? It's a Belbus. At least I'm healing. Maybe I can control a horse. And no, Belbuses make terrible noise. I've learned that oh, I see movement, but no, it's a pig. It's a pig. It's annoying that the Belbuses are mixed in. Yeah, like coordinating attacks is annoying as hell. Like that. It's fucking annoying. It's like you have to access something. It's fucking stupid. Like, I kind of understand that downward slice. better. Like my muscles do it, but it's weird. I want you to just sit down for what's needed. Now what? Yeah, why didn't we log in? Let's log in. Eden Com, okay. Yeah, I want a warning for Eden Com. I don't ever want to jump into Eden Com again and be surprised by it. I don't want that anymore.
Warp drive active.
Some games look better when the HDR is off. Or whatever. Or messed up. Yeah, is this what we're doing? Yes. The agent finder was distribution high sec for the Glente Federation.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I am out already? Apparently I am. I'm out of mithril, huh? Is that right? Okay. Bid on Beast May mithril. Beast coins. Ooh, nice. They're up. We'll. Oh no, what's that sound? No. Okay. Ah, you're so annoying. Nope, don't kill him. I want to ride him. It's going better now that I'm doing overhead slashes, but I'm learning that I don't like the directional combat at all. And I'd rather just run spears my entire fucking melee run, and I'm going to ditch axes right now. When I'm going to go to town, I'm going to train pole axes, and I'm going to fucking... There, did I get him? Yes, I did. Okay, I want you to eat this so you don't leave me. Good. I'm going to bandage you and get on you. Over encumbered. 97 over 86. Let's make this half. Yeah. Maybe you might like some dial, pig. No, you're already eating, huh? Okay. Still over encumbered. I'm just gonna oh no, I'll toss the bone tissue here. No, you're fine. Get on. Now I want you to bandage the pig again. Let's go. Alright, pig. Get me the fuck out of here. Game's running great like Rust now. It's got for a big sandbox, it's doing better than it's ever had. There's the bandits, but the horses are over here. Why does that look different? It's not just a deer. Yeah. I need mounted archery. I thought I should have seen horses by now. There's wolves. I don't know. Pigs are not the worst thing, but I don't really want to... Well, I guess I could make a pig saddle, but I have a horse saddle. I'd rather just find horses. Yeah, like don't if you go don't if you go just like due east. Yep, I'm getting better at directing myself around this weird hardcore world. Go, pig. I don't need you any longer. Let's go. Maybe I can get both of them. It would be good to get both of them if I could bank like, or well, I don't know. It would be good to bring back 2 horses. Yeah, I think I'm gonna abandon this pig now, sadly. But I'll get his clade. Fuck it. Will he run? Yeah, he ran. Good. I want a horse. The game's beautiful sometimes. It frankly really is. Blows me away. I kind of wish I could see it in 4K and get 120 hertz. As the years go by, in like 5 years, I'll buy another television screen for like 4K, 120 hertz. That'd be fucking sweet. There's one horse. He's level 3. That's actually really good. Maybe we can get a third horse. Okay, good. There's the second horse. He's level 40. And I might have enough for a third, but let's feed them. Okay, good. And then can we get... Oh, too low. Yeah, maybe I can get a third. Let's see. Maybe not. Man, if I can sell horses for 15 gold, I should just do this over and over again because it's faster than cutting wood. And I can just ride here to learn how to ride here directly from my house. You can see where I live really easily too, which is cool. What happened here? Did I break the vision or something? No, some other horse got in the way. Fucking annoying. Yeah, if I could bring back like 3 horses a run, I could make so much money. Charge 10 gold, who cares, like 20 gold a run or whatever. You failed to tame because a piece of shit horse ran in front of me at the end of the goddamn 30-second fucking wheel spin. Which is so annoying. Don't run in front of me again. I'm gonna get in front of him where I can't be interrupted. You failed to tame something about it. It's like my skills or whatever. I don't know what it is, but that's fine. We'll go. We'll leave. Wow, that really lightens things. Lossless can like lighten things a ton, huh? Wow. I didn't know it was capable of that. Look at that, though. That would be good for Rust. Jesus. I got it by glitch, by combining monitors in the Windows, which gives you an idea of how much these software developers suck. But I mean, like, you know, yeah, recreating it is probably impossible, but it would be a good, well, not impossible, but it's annoying to recreate. But if you can get it to happen enough, you could abuse Rust pretty bad. Riding back to where my house is. I wish there was a way up. There should have been a way up here. You should have made like a really good, like, man-made cut right through the mountains where, you know, there's a chokehold and you can just like hold that if you want to prevent people from riding through. There should have been some way up instead of forcing me to ride this fucking far. There's really no reason to ride this far. Like, you wouldn't see this in real life even, really. Not with this many people running around. You would see some bridge system or some... Not bridge system, but you would see something. Oh, your mount took fall damage, yeah. Well, 2 horses is... excuse me, 2 horses is good. It feels productive. If I go out and get 2 horses like this every single time, which is easy enough, you can just run directly to them. You just go get 2 horses every time, you sell 1 for 10, and you bank the other one and ride it. I want to get some spares. Once I get a spare, I'll start selling them. Like right there should have been a cut. There's where I'm trying to go. And there should be a cut right there. Let's go investigate further. Like, it felt like you could kind of walk up there, but no, it blocks you. I'm fairly sure it does. It does. It blocks you, like, right there. You can't get up this, I don't think. But let's try anyways. Maybe we don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I mean, Yeah, who knows? Is it working? I don't know. Yeah, right. This is not going to work. This is not working. No. Look how long this is just to ride home. It's so dumb. I think the game needs a Hearthstone. So it's kind of dumb. I think I kind of built houses on the wrong accounts. No, I didn't build houses on the wrong accounts. I just put the I like reserved a spot near Tindrum, but I shouldn't have done that. Although it would probably take months. I mean, I guess really like every 4 months I could sub to this account and just go pay the upkeep on that house. And then I have like double farming for that month or whatever. And I guess that's how I could look at it. And that way I have a second house I can always use. That is a good way to look at it. But I mean, if you can only get 2 months upkeep in it, I bet I lose my Tindrum house. I should just move. Because I don't want to pay this account. I do because there's other games coming, and like this game doesn't, I'm sorry, the Epic version doesn't compete. So it's really that like I don't know, that I need to transfer, I need to abandon, and I would like to transfer. I would like her to abandon this house. And then go transfer the other one to my main, and then my main has the Tindrum house, and she can just live there no matter what. And I don't know, or I could just switch to this epic character and just play her forever because I'll never be blocked. I'm learning that if possible, I kind of want my MMOs on epic. Because I'm not so sure Epic blocks you from playing 2 games at once. I think Epic might be a lot better than people give them credit for. And I'm thinking that I'll probably be playing GTA 6 on Epic. And I doubt GTA 6 locks me out of Mortal, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. And I'm learning that... Or maybe I want to play GTA 6 on Steam. Or no, I can't play GTA 6 on Steam. I'm locked out of that account. So so GTA 6 looks real appealing on Epic, and I'm wondering if I can play Mortal and Epic at the same time, but that doesn't matter. I always have my original account with hundreds of hours on it, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. Here's somebody on foot. Chironics. He didn't respond, so maybe because he can't read English. Probably has no idea what I said. So Tribe Rats. Yeah, I want to go to Tribe Rats Hunt because that'll take me to my house. Yeah, I have to pass like the town again. I think Fab is actually fairly hot, and that's maybe sort of bad for me, and I want to move to the most dead place in the world. Building the house only takes like 2 days of work or something like that, so I suppose losing this temporary house on the alt account, or well, I guess it's the main account. The main account is the Ferburnham house. And I don't know. It's like I don't want to pay for I don't know. Paying for 2 subs for Mortal is kind of extreme. I don't know about dual boxing Mortal. I don't think I do. And now I'm like which account do I play? I think it's the Epic account because I don't want it locking out of my main. That's weird. So I'm like kind of like trapped on this account while I have access to 2 houses. We just did a bunch of work in Tindrum maybe for no fucking reason. I mean, I don't really know. All of my benches are there. And I don't really know I don't know. I don't know. I know I can't make money in Tindrums, so the house is sort of worthless to me. At least right now. The house isn't worthless to me, but I guess making a new one is not that hard. 80. Let's see if we can get better prices than this. 8,000, right? No. 83. 83. Oh, am I autopilot? No, I'm eating calm. Go, 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 go. It warned me. Yeah. Jump through the next couple.
Warp drive active.
I need to train my mind to make sure that I'm always in movement and just never autopilot again. So, okay, for Burning Pet Broker, but I don't want Broker. I want to put this level 41 horse away. Yeah. We'll take the level 44 out. We'll put a saddle on it. Feed it. Oh, I have to get off it to do that, yeah. Feed it. Then we'll go back to rats and we'll finish up. So, step horse thingy. I wouldn't mind horse armor, but I don't really have the income. I don't know. Maybe horse armor's cheap. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, let's get on this horse here. I don't think it is. I think it's like 15 gold. Keep moving.
Warp drive active.
I came here and I would like to sell some of this, at least. Okay, good. We're back in business after I lost my horse, and I even replaced an extra horse. We're going to go back out and... go to Tribe Rats and finish it and turn in before I go to bed, which would be good. This is 50 gold and a lot of clade. Hopefully I go up in a level. I don't mind working on clade again. It doesn't really bother me. It's slow. I did a lot of work to get where I'm at on the other characters. So, I don't know. Sometimes I want to play her. I mean, Mortal was only on Steam when I first bought it. I guess moving to Epic doesn't really bother me because it doesn't lock me out of other potential MMOs that might be on Steam. I've been thinking about Shadow of the Avatar lately. Like, last time I played that game, I didn't mind it that bad. And that game has housing. It's cheesy housing, but it has housing. I don't know. It's like I'm not sure Richard Gere had ever totally abandoned it or whatever. It's not an amazing game, but it has a lot of depth. It has a lot of depth of crafting and stuff. Could do a passive spear play. Oh, I wanted to dump loot. So I came back here, and I guess when I come back, I'll look at switching weapons, because I don't like the axe. I don't like trying to configure it to swing the right direction. I want to stay. What are the best thrust weapons? What's the best thrust weapon? Ah, so annoying.
Possible. Unfortunately.
Stop. Loud. Okay, come in. Come in. Move. Oh, you're so annoying. Come around. I'll learn spears on this character, even though I'm kind of sick of spears, but I mean, like, or a poleaxe maybe. Yeah, well, I don't know. Spear bow is a bit different from my other character. My other character doesn't really rock bow. This character does have the leeway to do that. She's kind of finishing her training, though. Yeah, like, ranged combat and archery are low, and they're pretty much what I have left in terms of growth. Magic school should have never been that high. Blocking's got to keep growing. I've got to do blocking, defensive and aggressive stance, athletics, swimming and sprinting. I don't think I care about that. I think a reasonable level for her would be like 50 or even lower. Like 40? Yeah. Domestication, taming, creature controls going up. I guess I'm a tamer more than yeah, creature control can probably lock now, honestly. I don't know if it needs to go much higher than that. Anatomy, ranged, magic schools, ecumenical spells is a 26. I don't need that. I don't use that. So there's some more skills leeway. Walking and combat. Stamina regain. Okay, Mithril Beast coins for 85, 84 maybe? 84? Yeah, 84. 83? Nope, 84. Okay, 80, that's fine by me. 84. 84. 84. 61 is hard. do some crafting now before I buy any more. Combat maneuvering. Stamina regain when walking in combat mode. Stamina regain. I don't feel a whole lack of stamina in this game. We're going to take this down to 40 as well. I'm learning that you have to balance this a lot more than I thought you did. So endurance is a primary skill. A higher skill gives a small bonus to stamina. I don't think I need more than fucking 60 for that. Something like that. And we'll free up some skills to keep growing. Armor training is something I really, really need, and it's not growing. Like heavy armor training is something I definitely need. Heavy armor training comes up next, but right now we're training defensive stance, which is also something I really, really need. Gotta train archery. There's a bunch of training and stuff. I don't mind which character I play, I suppose. I suppose every 2 months I could just resub. Or I don't know. I could just pay 2 subs. I like this game, but it's like I don't want. I suppose losing the house, it doesn't really matter, but I need to commit to one character and one house, and that works, I guess. But it'll have to be her house in Tindrum. And I'll have to use this house for as long as I have it. But it's good that there's no furniture in here. And I should sell everything that's in here slowly over time. Let's go kill rats. But first I'm going to rest. I need to shut this door. Okay, you come here. Yep. I kind of want to look at a weapon change right now. I just spent $250 on defensive stance, but now I want to look at, like, I want the weapon change like today. But I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. How am I over encumbered? Oh, I'm not over encumbered. What are you talking about? Fuck, I have to go back though. Over encumbered by armor weight. What do you mean over encumbered by armor weight? You've been riding like all the time. What are you talking about? I'm over encumbered by armor weight. How is it? Wait, what? How is that right? Oh, I dropped something I really needed or something, huh? Oh no, I can't wear all this armor anymore. Maybe I should just, like, buy the basic armor from the vendor, or I mean, sorry, wearer. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yeah, I think that is right. Yeah. So take off this. Right now, take that. Yeah, keeled scale. So, okay, Tendremic guard torso. I need to be able to see the stats for armor weight. It's a 3 out of 6. So, I don't know. Which one's better? This one's 1.76. This one's 1.76. This one, I suppose they don't really matter. 31, 27, 33. Yeah, the one I'm wearing is better, but it's probably heavier. I mean, it's not heavier, though. No. And so, Horn Mage, it's 90 kilograms, 64 kilogram. This one's 2 pounds. So, yeah, we do need a lighter thing. This thing's 1.64, so it appears that I can probably wear that. And my armor weight is just perfect. So I can wear like a heavy helmet, but the rest of it has to be light. And I guess I'll put this stuff away. Maybe this stuff might suffice as pieces in a set, but something I did to my stats made it so that my armor weight is less, which I don't really understand what that would have been. Maybe it was my endurance. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. What else did I reduce? I mean, I don't know. I need heavy armor training as part of it. Equipment encumbrance. Yeah, so it's that I don't have any heavy armor training at all. That might be kind of more of a pressing matter than... And I need arrows, too. I've got to take gold. I'm going to take 10 gold to the town. And I'm going to buy arrows, and I'm going to worry about my book, because... wait, no, what? Yeah, I'm going to worry about a book for, I guess, heavy armor training. And while endurance was good, and I'm glad that I bought it, and I also need arrows, like expensive arrows, so I'm going to bring gold. I like shooting arrows in this game. It's actually fairly good damage for PvE. So annoying. Well, at least the sunrise. Rose. What's this thing doing? Oh, I am in Alldayerrydaybaby just sitting here in low sec doing nothing, and I'm so lucky nobody came.
Active.
I'm so lucky. And now I can autopilot. Probably.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, so we'll go worry about... No, wait. Oh, did I not get the other helmet put away? I suppose I want to put that away. When the shadow moved, I thought it might be a player for a second. I was like, oh no. He looks good though when he's like running in the light of the sun and you see all the shadow and everything. It does look good. I would have loved a game like this when I was younger.
Autopilot jumping.
It's like so many games have come. I'm jaded. I don't know how to appreciate something that's truly good. I would have loved this game when I was younger. I did like more when I first played it. I thought it was actually really good. And I was like, I could see how this game might suck me in really, really bad. Yeah, we're buying fancy arrows. And I've got to make a weapon change like right now. So we're going to do that. Like while I like axes and I spent a day training it. I don't think axes are my thing. I actually really don't. I'd rather like to move back to spear. So we're going to see what weapon things are available in this town. Because I don't really know.
Approaching Stargate.
Maybe you need a book for pole axes. I don't really know. And I don't know if pole axes are for sale. So let's just see about that first. Pole axe is what I was thinking. I want to search for a weapon. Melee, equip type, poleaxe. There we go. Apply filter. So poleaxes are expensive and really in low supply. So melee. Poleaxes, clubs, daggers, lances. Is there lances for sale? There is lances for sale. Flakestone spiral head.
Autopilot jumping.
Is cheap, and it does good piercing. I will need to learn lances, so we need to look into that. But I believe, or a pole sword. I guess that maybe that's good too. Let's see. Yeah, it's got nice piercing damage, 30.
Active.
And then there's a lot of glaives out there too, and it's got 13 piercing, 13 slashing. It's like a combination piercing slashing weapon. But it loses damage.
Approaching Stargate.
And then of course spears, which are like 31. Yeah, lances, poleaxes. Poleaxes are rare, but lances weren't, right? Lance is for jousting, isn't it?
Autopilot jumping.
Lance, poleaxe, spears, swords.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
They get expensive fast.
Approaching Stargate.
Overhead attacks with the axe aren't that bad. Maybe I should just learn it, I guess. This was the path I chose. I already did spear. I have a spear character. Fucking axes. Well, I mean, it was the path that I chose. So I want to go look at the book vendor to just see, or the library, I mean, to see if there is a book for lances, because maybe I just want to do Maybe not mounted combat, but mounted combat. Can't train because missing pre-reg. Oh, control riding. I need control riding. Where is that? Armor training. Can't train. Combat maneuvering level to 50. Oh, combat maneuvering needed to be 50 for armor training. Oops. So, combat maneuvering. I lowered and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, don't lock it. I want it to be... okay, so combat maneuvering goes up when you walk around with a weapon out. So maybe I just like run with the torch out, I guess. Lances. Let's just try learning lances. Does it matter? I suppose it doesn't matter. Let's just try and learn yeah, lances were cheap. Let's try learning lance. Who cares? I can always reduce it down to 1 or whatever if it sucks.
Approaching Stargate.
I guess I'll have to learn all the different weapons myself because nobody's giving me answers. So that's okay. I'm used to that sort of thing. I'll need to buy arrows. Can you buy arrows on the auction house? And like, does it make a big damage difference? Maybe I should look on the auction house for arrows. Oh, I got this book now, which is lances. I don't think I need to train lances. I think I need to train defensive stance. But no, we'll train lances right now. I can't go to rats with lances. I can do it with axes. But yeah, and we'll buy a lance just to check it out and see. We'll go to the graveyard. Or, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Melee. Let's try weapon skill of lance.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, and then for... That thing has 24... Oh, it's blunt damage? Oh, no. Yeah, the Emulged Claw Head with steady handle
Warp drive
is
active.
blunt damage. But I want piercing. Look, it has high damage. Cuprum Spearhead. Do that. Buy that. Cool, Cuprum Spearhead. There, that does look cool. Let's go over here. Or wait, isn't there like a test dummy or whatever? Let's go to the test dummy.
Approaching
Yeah, can you attack from like super fucking far with this? Oh, you can only use... Oh, I see why they don't answer, because you find out. So I don't want to learn lances. That was a fuck up. Now we know. I don't want to learn lances. We're gonna drop that out completely. Yep, sorry. Good to know. We'll put it back up on the market for 2 gold or whatever. I don't need this lance. So that restores, brings me to spear. I like the overhead slash of the axe. The axe is something I could learn to love, I suppose. Let's sell this. Yep, for fucking 3 gold. Yeah, sell that for 3 gold. Yeah. And then, can you buy arrows at the auction house? Other. Ritual circle, catalyst, ore piles, resources, consumables, melee bows, shields, armor pars. When I say bow, you
Docking permission requested.
Oh yeah, is that a
Docking
better
permission
bow?
requested.
77 stamina drain 3, 77. 40 strength requirement. Strength requirement. What's my strength at?
Docking permission requested.
So maybe I should buy a bow
Docking
too, huh?
request accepted.
Rep bite short, recurve, short durable.
Autopilot disabled.
120.
Waypoint reached.
Strength requirement 120. My strength is 121. So buy that bow, the 120. So good, and now I want to flip out bows and buy arrows, which I'm not so sure I have money for. I dropped the book, which was a mistake. But now I'm looking at the, now I'm thinking that I might actually need oops. How the wield axes armor training, which I can't do because I need combat maneuvering to 50. Unarmed technique and lances. I think that's it. I think actually axe is my weapon. I'm just sort of tripping. Now I need a new book and I don't know what. At the combat vendor. I took a look at, yeah, combat maneuvering. We will get this back up again, so just buy that and get my combat maneuvering back up to 50 so I can train the next book, which is combat things. Okay, combat balance. Is it combat balance? I don't think I care about combat balance, but armor training requires 50, so we also want this armor training book next. It will carry it with me. So, okay, we got everything that we need except arrows. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Here, I'm starting to fade, and we've been at it for 10.5 hours. That's longer than I thought I would get. I'm looking for arrows from the equipment vendor. I kind of hate the horse, frankly. It's really not that fun to steer. Longbow arrow. I can get 136 for 80 or 70. I can get 100 for 76. That seems like a fairly good loadout, right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I can pick carrots and turn in the forage quest to get enough to buy more arrows. Yeah, it looks like I maybe can. So I'm going to go do that. Oh, my armor training is at 97. So I need heavy armor training. Oh, I need white cavallo is what I need. Oops. Oh, no, I have a turn-in. Oh, good, I can buy more arrows. Dailies, veteran, outlaw. Okay, hunting, springbok, ambush pig, and campadon. Campadon. Daily was Campadon. Foraging is... Oh, there we go. Claim root. 10 silver, huh? That's it? Just 10 silver, but that's more arrows, I suppose. What else do you have? You got a daily for gaming, which does pay 25 gold in the steppe. Maybe I should take that one, huh? Except that one. Sure, 3 gaming, whatever that is. And, yeah, let's get out of here now. Everybody puts armor on their horse. I don't know. I am jumping for some reason, and I don't really understand why. I don't know. Oh, because my heating pad was bumping the space key. So yeah, so good. Let's get out and go finish the rats. So I don't need combat maneuvering. Or I will do combat maneuvering until I can do the armor training, I guess. Okay, good. Now we're all set. I'll stop by the house and drop off this stuff. But, yeah, we're all set. I'll get some Ogmere pipe. Oh, how is this? Good. Distribution, accept. Okay, so... Oh, no, you went in the water. But I guess that's okay, huh? You don't drown on a horse, huh? Okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. I guess I'll kill the zombie general for easy Clade if he's there. Yeah, he's there, yeah. So, stop here and say F3. It's fun because you can kind of kite, but I do want to get the other zombie down. Yeah, I can kite kind of. Oh, look, you can do while you're running. Look, it got like half my bar back, and then you can bandage. Oh, wow, this class has kind of a lot of kiting capability, actually. Get out the axe. Get a forward slash up, full charge. Put... Look, that hurts. Like, really hurts. Like down him in a few hits, yeah. Chop him in half. It'd be cool if they started, like, getting cool stuff like that, because he does have, like, a really adult capability in this game. Like Rust. So, come here for a minute, horse. Alright, so I guess, yep, that was worth doing, but I want to sit down. What's this? Oh, did I get text? No. PAX Day is on sale. I don't know, the overhead slash is fun. Look, it does so much damage if you hit it the right way. So you just go... Oh, and you go... Yeah! It does hurt them. Look, it like does two-shot. Maybe I am looking at it wrong. Maybe I do like the axe. I probably like all the weapons. I just need to learn them. Look, there's someone else's horse here. Uh-oh. What was this? Whoa! Whoa! Get on. Go! Go, 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 go. Go! Go, horse! Go, go! What was this, dude? How did you fucking... what? What? How did you do most of my bar? $61. Fucking prick. No. I don't know. I think he shot me. Did he shoot me? I fucked around. I should have just ran to the guard. It's my problem. I didn't, you know. Oh, there goes my axe. No, can't say anything at all. Just get a horse out, go back out there. Ganks happen. I don't know how he caught me on foot, though. He seemed to catch me on foot, which was really weird. How did you catch me on foot? I think he shot my horse. Whatever. Oh, I went out the wrong side. Well, it's been 10, almost 11 hours, and I'm exhausted. I spent 6 hours in a dungeon. I'm down. I'm tired. I played it wrong. During the day, I would have been fine. I'm just not responding well. I'm fucking exhausted. I will not lie. Just chalk it up to being tired. If I just rode off to the fucking guard, I would have been fine. But no, I circled around him and toyed him, thinking about killing his fucking horse because he fucked with me, and he somehow caught me. And he was a lot more prepared to do it than me, and I was surprised at the speed of it. In a large scheme of things, it's like another trip to the goddamn horse spawn. That's all it really is. I should take the horse to the horse spawn, get another horse, replace the horse I lost, then like go buy a basic set and an axe, and I'm right back where I was. It's not really that much of a loss. Not if I'm not buying the horses, you know. Yep, see. If we just go back out to the horse spawn. I don't know. Is it faster the other way? I think it's faster the other way. I know another horse spawn that I forgot about. I think it's faster the other way. Let's go out that way. Oh, I don't know. I suppose I should get some dial. No, grass will work for this. Or, well, yeah, he took my fucking dial. What can I do? Yeah, I lost about 8 gold there, which is fine. I've made that much today. There's a guy on a fucking horse. That's cute. It's Azog the Defiler. Is he still chasing? No, I think he let me go. Isn't this where they are? There's bandits. I don't remember where these horses are in relationship to this. I don't remember. I think it was like over in this area. This is faster. This is way faster, but I don't remember where the spawn is. It's been so long. Where's the horse spawn here? I don't remember. You have to ride for a while. At least Azog the Defiler didn't kill me. I mean, he didn't attack me, so I'm not going to light him up. I don't want enemies from these people. I don't want them targeting me. I don't want any fucking problems with these fucking shitheads. I really don't. Yeah, there's like a bandit camp there. But where's the horse spawn? The horse spawn's so annoying. Like, I know where I'm at now, and, like, I don't know where the horse spawn is in relationship to this. I think it's easier to just go there from my house. I really do. I think it's faster. Yeah, I remember getting horses from Tindrum, but I really don't remember how I used to get there. I don't remember. I mean, it's like, you know, I just don't know. We'll go back. I guess I can't go back. I'll run into him again. Or I can, but I can't go as far as I did. There's a horse. But is it owned? Yes, and I need to get the fuck out of here. Where is the horse spawn? Maybe I can kind of determine from the Mortal map. I can't remember. Mortal 2 map. Mortal Online map. Close. And then, yeah, right up by for Burnham. I am looking for the horse spawn. Mongrel horse is just south of Burnham. There's also one west. Of the river, which I believe that's like where I'm at, but I'm not seeing them because I'm in the wrong spot. I mean, I really don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, like I'm at the river. I just don't know whereabouts at the river I am. I'm at the river where there's a road. Yeah, and then I go up. And according to this, like just south and to the right a little bit is a horse spawn. So we're gonna follow the. Oh look, there's. Oh no, that's Razorback. Yeah, horses. I found them. So okay, if you follow down the road. This is close to Burnham. I didn't know how close this horse spawn was at all. So if you go down the road, where it starts to kind of curve right here is the horses. If you look left, there's like houses and stuff. I'll try to memorize where this is. There's like a little rise. There's like an S curve as you ride along the river. And if you look right there, there's like a mansion up there. And at the House of Horrors house, you see horses. Or do I? Wait, I don't. Oh, yeah. At the House of Horrors house, you will see horses. They're like around here. Yeah. So cool. So he killed me for an axe. That's like 10 gold of a set or something like that. That's totally fine if I recover the horse And I bring gold to the town. I mean, I lost some gold there, like 15 gold, but that's fine. If I don't pay for the horse, I can easily replace the set. That's totally fine. Okay, good. Let's go. We'll bank a horse since I lost one. And in this style, I will recover. You know, I will recover. Now, I don't want to ride past Azog the Defiler, the worst killer on the goddamn server again. So we're going to follow the road, but right about where it gets to where he was, we're going to turn. So the guards on the road, oh, there's bandits right in front of me. I need to turn. I want to act with them. Fucking annoying. Having to go all the way over here for a horse and go back and get the money for a kit. Get kitted up just because I stopped at the graveyard for fucking 3 minutes or whatever. And in that time, somebody shows up and fucking kills me. Couldn't even get the goddamn weapon out. Yeah, like, take me to try, Brad. Like, I mean, what's going on? I'm at a huge lake. Like, how did I end up this fucking far? Oh no. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Why am I dying? Outlaw. Well, at least he hit me and not the horse. Tri-Rad is my house. This is gonna like zoom me into my house, but... Oh, okay, now I know where I'm at. Oh, guy on a horse. He doesn't see me, maybe. He can't see me. Oh, I really wish I could get up that goddamn mountain. Maybe I can get up over here. I don't know. Can you get up over there? It seems dumb that you can't. Let's just keep going till we find a way up. Yeah, like, sooner or later, don't you... Isn't there, like, a way up? I think there is. I'd way rather do that. I don't want to go all the way the fuck around. I really don't. You design these mountains so goddamn badly. And now it's, like, etched into the game and you can't change it. Rust changed their cliffs because they realized how goddamn dumb it is. Where's the other horse? You know, I haven't fed the other horse, which is kind of a problem. I just want to feed him and get the fuck out of here. I don't really want to stand out here in the open. My god, you can't get up this fucking mountain. It's so dumb. What about right here? Can you do it here? No, you don't let us do this, do you? You're so annoying. Maybe you do. I don't know. No, I doubt it. I really doubt it. I don't know. It seems like it's working. But no, it'll cock block me before I get up there. I don't know. This did work. So if you come over, this did work, which is heartening, because going all the way to fucking Viburnum is worthless. It takes so long. It's like a 15-minute ride. My house is right here. You're so dumb. I mean, at least you connected it enough so I could get up the fucking mountain, though. I will give you credit to that. I had to find it, but I did find a way to ford up the mountain where I can just go down, grab horses, and come back. Then it just becomes the little bit of wood to chop to get my to get the money to buy a set. Yep, and now I'm kind of I'm right at Tribe Rats. Good. So okay, we know that at Tribe Rats you can ride up, which is cool. So, okay, good, because I don't want to do the Viburnum trek all the way around through the town. As it is, it rides past, right? Oh, I do have to take the horses home, though. God But at least it won't be past Azog the Defiler or whatever. It'll be by this dude who's ganking Graveyard. Wait, there's like shit here. Fuck. Look, he killed a bunch of people here. Look, it's all my shit. He didn't take any of it. Nice, it's a saddle. That's actually really fucking helpful. Should take it to a butcher bench just to see if I get more stuff. Look, you didn't take anything. Fucking asshole. Why did you waste my time then, you fucking prick? Where did the axe go? I'll slaughter the corpse just 'cause who cares? I'll take it to the fucking butcher bench. Well, this was nice. At least I didn't lose anything. Like I was like, God damn it, man! Like it's so dumb to get murdered by this guy like that. No, wait, I want that. Yeah. And then where's my axe? He did. He took my axe. That son of a fucking bitch. That son of a bitch. He did. He took my fucking axe. Oh yeah, what's in this stuff? I forgot. So this guy got killed. He probably didn't come back either. Here's more shit. So yeah, we'll take this too. There. Then now I'm up. I'm like up, and I should take this shit back now. I can't go to town with this stolen stuff. He had water for some reason. And he robbed this guy. Ooh, this guy had horse armor. Nice, that's good though. Yeah, we'll put horse armor on you. Nice. No, not you. You. And oh, the other one can have. No, I don't want full grain leather bags on this. Small horse bags. So, yeah. So we're doing good. I'm liable to get ganked here again if I stay here much longer. I can't move any because of stuff. So your pet can't carry this much. Okay. Well, then I'm going to slaughter the rest of it. Slaughter. Well, now I'm up. I'm like up more than when I came with. But I mean, I lost time. I lost like half an hour for no fucking reason. That's the thing that annoys me. But I didn't get angry. I was like, you know, oh, well, that's, you know, that's PvP. Okay, yeah. I guess we take all this crap back. But here we go. We're going to ride this thing out. Put the other horse away, and I'm better than when I came. And I got all the proceeds of all his weird gangs that he just left behind because he can't carry. Oh no! 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 Don't kill my horse! No! Don't kill my horses! No! For fuck's sake, this game is so dumb. I just spent so much time. I just spent so much time. God damn it, now I have to do it again. You're so annoying. Fucking developers. The guards are so much worse than the players.
Engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Well, Nobody else can loot me, I guess, because the guards will kill them, I suppose. Now I've got to wait out a 3-minute fucking death timer before I can go get my body. But all I really lost, well, I did lose stuff, but all I've really lost is the horse. So now I have to go get the fucking horse.
Approaching Stargate.
Which is so dumb. Let's go get another horse before I can pick up that fucking loot. But I can do that. I can do that. God damn it, it's annoying. I should just write it all off, maybe. No, I can go pick up my body. I'll just leave some of it on the ground, and I'll take the kit with me or whatever. I'll take the 2 kits with me. I'm up right now, and the only thing I've lost right now is horses. So that's fine. I mean, I can't get out because the goddamn guards wasted me or whatever. I'm learning. The fucking guards and the 3-minute timer, I completely spaced that whole goddamn part of it. I was like, oh, timer will be gone by now. Nope. Nope.
Autopilot jumping.
Fucking annoying. They should give you a warning. They should be like, nope, nope, you have 5 seconds to leave. Can't you, rather than wasting a goddamn hour and 45 minutes of my fucking time?
Warp drive active.
Ashes creation was delayed, of course. Because, I mean, goddamn right it's delayed. August 4th. Conservative awakening has begun. What do you mean awakening? The scammer behind a 515 million infomercial empire.
Approaching Stargate.
How to get online rated in Rust. Is combat good? Probably not. But it's a good question.
Hello, sleepers, and welcome to another Dune Awakening rundown. This is Hobo, and I just watched the 2-hour dev live stream.
No, that combat does not look good.
It was hosted by Natasha, and here's some of the gameplay I'm showing here that they featured. We're gonna have, what was his name? Alex was playing the game. He's the lead combat director.
I could probably make 2 trips to the bank. I'll have to leave behind. I'll have to butcher everything, and then I'll make 2 trips to the bank. But I mean, and then all I'm down is the 2 horses, and I can just go get those again. I can just go run over and get horses again. It's fucking annoying, but I mean, I can. I can take a shortcut from my house right to it.
Autopilot jumping.
All I really need is a pig, I guess. I could just go to Razorbacks right there and then just ride up the mountain, and I'll be I'd be at the. I need an axe, which is annoying. I can't believe he took my fucking axe.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
It's an Eco Lab here, but the big news is the game is delayed from May 20th to June 10th. The head start
May 20th to June 10th, 10th or whatever. Yeah, so it also got delayed like a whole, 20 days or something. Oh, that's not that bad.
Approaching Stargate.
So good, I'm back in. I can go to my corpse, which was east. Yeah, out the east exit. And it's good. I mean, the guards killing me is not the worst thing, because at least the loot is basically untouchable, and I can't lose any of it. It's not a good thing. I mean, in terms of death, where I died is a plus, because the guards will also protect my corpse, which is good. So I did in a way jack the guy and get back in a manner where like his loot is secure on my corpse. So you could look at it as a positive in that respect, but it still sucks that the guards kill you instantly like that. They should give you a chance. I don't know. Oh, look, it's not even that much of a run. Rogs, the watch.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Ugh, you're so fucking annoying. Oh no, I'm dead again. Why? Because of the stolen loot? Why? I went the wrong way with the stolen loot. I guess I need to learn the lesson. It's not that bad that this is happening because I learned the lesson of how really devastating the guards can be. I've not been hit by the guards like this before. I've not died to the guards yet, I don't think, like this. Not like this. I've died to the guards, but not like this where I had like a full loot load. I did not know. I did not know that you couldn't take a horse corpse, and I lost everything. So annoying. Now I have to wait the whole 3 minutes again. 4 minutes or whatever it is, 5 minutes. So annoying.
It's now going to be June 5th if you bought the Deluxe or Ultimate Edition. They are going to have a NDA-free beta weekend sometime in May. They'll announce that date later.
They've got that New World dev look.
Where you can stream, you can play it.
They already scare me like they're gonna break my heart. They look like these hipsters that don't really care about gaming.
Just play it, or you can make videos. So, you know, a little compensation for the delay, I guess. They showed the old release date trailer with the new dates. There are still no
I thought Funcom was British.
release dates.
Docking permission requested.
So Natasha,
Docking permission
the
requested.
PR person, was with game director Billjar and Alex, the lead combat director.
I don't know where I get that from.
They said their vision is to raise the level of combat and survival.
Docking permission
crafting
requested.
games.
Docking request accepted.
Range or melee is viable, and often you need a combat of both, and you definitely need to be using your abilities. As you get farther
Autopilot
into the
disabled. Waypoint reached.
Why can't you aim?
More to action games than other survival crafting games combat. Now, of course, it's not going to be a Souls-like. The combat's not going to be smooth. I think that's their way of kind of touching on a lot of people saying combat looks janky, the animations aren't smooth. And we'll talk about that more later. Crowd control is important. You have things like gravity grenades. You can use the Benny Gesserit voice to...
Now, that thing he's got, I like that thing. And I kind of wish I had it. So dumb that I can't loot that fucking corpse. I'll leave all the red stuff on the corpses and just see if it eventually becomes like my property or whatever. I really doubt it. Now I'm just gonna pick up the stuff that's mine and go get horses again, which is so annoying. Getting those horses killed was so annoying. But it taught me things.
Compel enemies to come towards you or stop fighting.
This is when I wanted to go to bed. I'm not going to go get horses right now. I'm going to wait out this timer. I'm going to go get whatever stuff is mine and just mark this off as a loss and go get horses in the morning. What I did get was clade. Got a lot of clade. You know, whatever. That's fine. That's like trackable progress, which is good. let's go try to get this loot, then I'd rather just go and try and get the loot back. President Chump is this guy's name. Doric. Alright, can't touch that stuff. Stolen. That's mine. That stuff's all mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. I don't want that. Take this. Okay. And then, yeah, and then all this stuff is mine, huh? Yeah. Anything red? No, I don't think so. So, well, at least I got my bow back. I can kill things, which is good. And I have a crappy axe, but I mean, if I need it. But no, I'll just shoot things. That works for me, too. 120. We got to get these bow arrows equipped. Get this armor back on. There, this is a reasonable time to go to bed. I've gotten everything. Oh no, I have all this stuff, which I guess I could just slaughter for the extra skill up. I'll slaughter all this for the extra skill up. Yeah. I don't care about this other stuff. I mean, the horse stuff is sort of money in a way. Maybe before I'll go to bed, I'll make a whole fuck ton of, like, horse bags and pig bags. There's even more stuff to butcher. Oh no, I don't have any money. I guess I'll, well, I mean, at this point, I guess. Oh yeah, all that meat. Yeah, I don't care about that. Get rid of that. That's a waste of. There we go. Yeah, get rid of all that. Get rid of the bone tissue. I don't care about that either. The rest of this stuff we can bank back at the house because it's not that bad of a fucking walk or whatever. We'll just do the walk here. I really shouldn't go in the water. I should get my health back. There's two guys on horses. Maybe I should tame a pig so I can just ride it. Do I have a thing for bush pigs? I do. Maybe I should just kill four bush pigs really quick. Wow, this bow's way better, way more accurate. Oh, I like this one more. I think axe bow might be pretty good. One glory. One glory. I don't know, bow might be my weapon, actually. I missed him. What? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I see. Let's look at credit for this. This was worth doing. Maybe I can get enough money to buy an axe. I can just log in the town and I'm safe, so I will go do so, I guess. This is where I will stop, guys. Thank you so much for your time. I'll walk back to here. Yep, Eve has hit. What happens if you grind that? I got wolf piece juice. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So what's it do? Mana nourishment. Huh. Milling, vegetology, grinder operations 0. Combat maneuvering at 53. I can't do armor training because my training is sufficient, so combat maneuvering was good enough. We'll go dump a bunch of this in the bank, I guess. Or no, I was gonna put I was gonna put saddles up, but maybe I will just dump it in the bank for now and come back for it later. And I will go to bed. At least I got all my loot back. Nice. Probably take 100 Bodkin arrows with me. Ooh, broadhead. Although I think longbow arrows are what I should be firing, actually. There's a spear. I could just do spear. I could just take up a spear and cancel out of axes now, I suppose.
I have what you're looking for. Thank you.
That's all that was. Oh, I'm using the wrong bow? I am using the wrong bow. Oh no, I'm not using the wrong bow, but there you go, 120. Okay. I will log here, and in the morning I will go get horse. I want to see if any of that stuff becomes not stolen after a while. Because I wouldn't mind his kit. But I don't think they're ever going to let me take it. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, see. And I can't take it without those guards being like, you stole. Which is so annoying. Yeah, I have no real destiny. I should walk home because it's where I want to be. I wonder if anybody's here. Can I hit the general from way the fuck back here and just kite him all the way the fuck down and shoot him the whole way? I think I probably can, look. I got him. Did I hit him? Yeah, I hit him. What? You can run from these for a while. But I have no stam. Oh. Oh, did you reset? You reset. That does look good. Like it's a real arrow. It does have physical property. That was 50 arrows pretty fucking fast. That is cool that you can see them sticking out of his arms, though. I'll just run from him if he gets me low. I want to see if I can kill him. You block with a bow? No. Stop. Oh, I don't have any band-aids. What do I do? Hurry up, you. I am killing him. He looks dumb, though. Can I get my 30 arrows back? No. I got a gold. Nice. Damn it, 15 more minutes went by, but I'm just trying to get home. I don't know. I want to go get horses, kind of. I think I probably will. But first we drop stuff because I'm full, kind of. Got that saddle, which is good. Oops, did I dump my arrows? Wait, didn't I have like a bunch of arrows that I brought with me? I guess I just shot them all into him, I guess. Huh. They don't want you doing that because, well, they do, but it's just expensive. It's an interesting system, I'll give them that. I might need these arrows. So let's see what happens if I go directly at the horses this direction. Here's a lot of wolf brush, which will help me feed the horse, so I am going to stop here for like 30 seconds while I do other stuff.
A lot of good tools to flee, or if you need to make a tactical retreat, or if you get into a situation where you just need to get away, or maybe you're...
That doesn't look too good to me.
In one of the testing stations, because there are some PvP areas in the Haga Basin, and then you just want to be good at fleeing from other players because you're not that into PvP. They said it liking, I say it this way, like in Conan, fear the mob. 1 enemy is not too bad, 2 is manageable, 3 or more it starts getting very difficult. There's lots of customizations and builds and play styles. They mentioned that the Doom War does support ranged weapons, darts. They use darts in the game, spring-loaded darts, not, you know, explosive bullets. There are things called burrow darts, which will go really slowly and they can penetrate your shield. You can dash to avoid that. And once it strikes you, you can dash to react to get away from that. There's an assault-like dart gun, an SMG-like dart gun, which is good to take down shields. There's also a shotgun-like weapon. Some melee is, focused on crowds, control versus fighting one enemy. When you shoot, your shields go down while you're shooting, so keep that in mind. Slow blade effective against shields, we know that.
Oh, look, it heals you? Wolf Brush heals you, I guess. I don't know that. Direct healing, 0.2. Huh. Okay, so here's a good way down the mountain, it appears. If you just go out here. I mean, yeah, I believe this is a good way down the mountain because I don't think this fall kills you. Yeah, I think they changed this particular part because they don't want it killing you. You can like ride this all the way the fuck down. And I'll just get a pig, I guess. Or, yeah, I can get a pig. I can shoot a razorback. Yeah, I can shoot a razorback. I don't know if I have enough arrows, but I think I do. And we'll shoot 2 razorbacks. I'll feed it wolf brush and I'll just go take it upstairs and feed it meat. And I'll use that as a mount to get 2 horses. Realizing that range does have its place in this game for certain mobs and stuff. Armor training to 97. Combat maneuvering. Walking Dead bandits. Which is not really something I want to fight, frankly. There's Razorback. I can't believe that missed. I like that the arrows have property, though. That is cool. Maybe mounted archery, and I'll just fight them on the mountain. I'll ride around shooting at them with a fucking bow. See if I can win with that half the time. So we head out like east. We're looking for flat ground where horses might be. I think it's actually this way. Don't want to go near there. Where are the fucking horses? They're there. They are due east, gotta remember. Yep. So let's sell the Razorback. Maybe we can make some money off the Razorback. So let's take a horse, and I'll go stable the Razorback. Or I could use him for a combat pet, actually. Let's see if I have enough pet points. I do. So yeah, I mean that fits. So I guess let's feed horse meat to the pig. I guess I'm gonna kill a horse. What? All of them ran. Damn it. I'm shooting high, but you actually kind of don't need to. Convenient. Die, horse. I need your meat. I'm terribly sorry. Okay, we're gonna feed horse meat to the pig. Sure, yeah, he likes it. Sure, he was content with that. And now we'll just slaughter the horse, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll put or I'll give the horse this step brush, good. And then step horse will get I don't know. Yeah, step horse will get the bags. Yep. And I guess I will try to rock horse and pig since they're really readily. Oh, I see people. I can't move. I've got a yep. I gotta get up. I am not over encumbered. Please stop this now. Please stop this now. Please stop this now. Go, 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 go. I wanna go due north. Due north. Maybe it was just the horses running around because they were scared of me. But I swear to God, I thought I saw people. Wait, what's that? It's a bear? It is the horses running. I was just tripping. Cool. I'll feed the pig that horse meat. Oh, there's a fence there for some reason. Why is there a fence right there? That seems weird. Oh. Okay, so here's where we can climb the mountain, I think. Yep, we're learning the game a little bit better. I like this makes my life much easier that I can just ride to my house. And now I feel better. I got everything I wanted to do done, and I'm back where I'm at, except for I lost my axe. That's about the only thing. I could do archery and mounted archery. It is something that would be sufficient for both PvP and PvE. If... And it doesn't really require armor, to be honest. All it requires is bows. So I could learn how to make bows. Like good bows. Like this 120 bow. Look, we're at rats, but I don't have weapon. Which is annoying. So... Oh, I do. I have a spear. That might not be too good of a plan, though. I did want to finish this, and I'm only 4 away. But, I mean, 2 of these at the same time might be a really bad plan. I could just shoot one. How many arrows? I have 12 arrows, and I do have a spear to fight these things. I mean, it is reasonable to maybe kill them with a spear. We'll see. Oh, I have the pig, too. So, the pig... needs its own attack command on shift 1 or yeah, shift 1 is good, but We also want just the pig's attack command on forceful headbutt. You need to aim at your run into target for vastly increased. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Alt 1, Alt 2, tusk slash. I didn't know you could do that stuff. Okay. Alt 4. And then so, and I want your attack to be on thumb mouse button 2. So, where we go? Thumb mouse button 2. Nope. Why can't you do that? You can't do that? Why can't you do that? There you go. So I can send him to sick one too, but I'm gonna shoot. Oh yeah, maybe I'll be a BM Hunter, huh? I can't believe that fucking missed. God damn it, you're annoying. That did not miss. Wow, that hurts him. Nice, that's easy enough. Yep, and then you go sick. I'm gonna shoot the rat and sick the pig when I land the hit. BM Hunter, maybe. It feels stronger than melee. Maybe. Ooh, plain ring. Nice. That's good. Yeah, and I can kind of protect the Razorback, I guess. Yeah, I'll heal the Razorback here. Is the horse hurt? No, but I am. Where's the bag? I don't see this bag. At home, I can use the butchery table. But I don't want 2 characters for this account. I'll move all of those benches that are in the Tindrum house, and I shouldn't have built that house, and I don't have anything else in that house, so I'll just move all those tomorrow is what I'll do, and I'll live out of Faburnum. I'm happy as hell with that. That sounds great to me. Or I don't know. I wanted to move to Tindrum so I had like an ocean base. I could I could abandon the house. I could abandon the house and transfer it. If I can pay the upkeep on the house, who cares who owns it, right? I don't know. I did kind of build weird. I guess I could just move to Tindrum. I could just move to Tindrum right now and leave this house for my main account and only sub it once like every 3 months or something. I'm out of arrows now. Okay, well, okay. Where are you, pig? Oh, good, I'm full. So, all I need now is 23 out of 25. 3 of them is no good. Let's do thrust only. Can I aggro one at a time? Will you see me and come? God, God damn horse. Look, I'm back up and I'm above where I was. I'm doing great. Oh, he's already still eating? Wow. It appears you can cut off the bandage with the sit macro. I want to send the pig to aggro him. Go, fucker, go. Are you attacking him? Fucking attack him. Need to run if I'm going to recover. Oh no. No! Why aren't you helping me? No! How did this happen at the end? No! This thing, he took no damage. Oh, is he gonna kill the step horse? No, no. No, no. All bets fall on me. All bets fall on me. All bets fall on me. Please, please, please. No! I lost it all at the end. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Oh, well, it's not that bad of a run. Son of a bitch, you're so fucking annoying. Now let's go get another pig and another fucking horse. It just goes on and on and on. It's such a terrible, terrible time sink. The fucking pets, they need better armor. Where am I now? Oh no, where am I? Where is this? Oh no, I got the tri-brat done, at least. Oh no, maybe this is better. I don't know. Maybe this is better. I don't know. It seems like I'm far away, but I don't really know. No, I think this is on the way, and I think I'm okay, actually. And I only lost like fucking 5 or 10 minutes, which is fine. Let's go get new pig and new horse, which is so dumb. But I think they're actually kind of like right down below the task, or I'm sorry, right down below the rats. So maybe I just go do that real quick. I guess I can with a spear. I might be able to kill a pig with a spear. I forgot that I didn't have an og pipe, or I could have just ran, but the pig is not attacking. The pig's not attacking. Oh, yeah, no, this is on the way. Yeah, this is on the way.